Hello everybody, SlimKirby here. Welcome to my Tuesday afternoon stream. Hope everyone is having a lovely afternoon. Don't know why I got so excited right there. Just did. Happens sometimes. But yeah, today we're going to be continuing on with more of the GBACE series. We have another interesting game here. We have Pac-Man Collection, which, yeah, we actually did an arcade compilation not too long ago, but this one's more series-specific, as we're going to be focusing on just Pac-Man related content today. I'll have to figure out what the goals are going to be. I think there are, like, some potential guidelines I could go for. I think that they did, like... This has been done by other GBA challengers, so... I have at least something I could aim for, I guess, but... Okay, yeah, there is technically something I could go for. So we'll definitely take a look at that. But yeah, gonna be focusing on this. Not sure how long this will take. Whenever we do finish this up, the next game we have is Final Fight 1. After that, we have Sitting Ducks. And then we close the batch with two final games, which is like Spider-Man Mysterio's Challenge or something. I don't remember the exact name of it. Again, it was kind of a random title that the game has. Mysterio's Menace. And then after that, we have Dual Blades, which I guess is kind of a fighting game, but with swords. And then after that, we'll actually be doing our next wheel spin for the next 10 games. This batch has honestly moved pretty decently fast, all things considering. I mean, there are a few games that obviously took like a couple of sessions, but majority of them have been single ones at the very least. But yeah, I'll be doing this today and then Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern on Friday as well, on both YouTube and Twitch. I never try to do 2 games in one stream, so if I finish this game, the next stream will be the Final Fight game, and, you know, so forth and so forth. But we'll see what happens when we actually get to that point. As far as other streams, on Thursday I'll be doing more of the guest star modes for Kirby Star Allies. So we'll have more of that on Thursday on YouTube. Then on Saturday at 1 p.m. Eastern on just Twitch, I'm going to be attempting to do the final session of Pokemon Legends ZA. I don't really have much more I want to show from that game, and I just kind of want to move on to something else, so... I will try to make this weekend the last session of that, and then we'll start fresh on Monday with more GBACE and just kind of keep going down the list from there. And I'll have more updates on upcoming streams as well. We are getting into August. At some point during August, I think it'll be on the 20th, which I believe is actually normally a streaming day on YouTube. Oh, it is actually. That's actually the YouTube exclusive day. I think on that day I might do just a GBACE, like, marathon stream of just doing GBACE all day, like even beyond before and after my normal start and stop times. And I'll actually move on to other games if it happens, but we'll see. I guess it kind of also depends on what our next wheel will be as well, because if we get like a very like big time game, I might want to reserve that day for that game, kind of like I did last year with Castlevania. But that's really the only other streams I have planned in advance for right now, so just, you know, kind of stay tuned, I guess. Also, got some people in chat. We got Mario J94, Sir Credrum, Gamer Richie. We got some Pac-Man emotes being posted. Mars Rover, Swordmaster Guy, Magnus Adam. We also got the Bread Ghost. Are you ready to pack the mans? We'll see. Bread Ghost done this, I know that much. Yeah, I believe Gilga also did this, according to this. How's my Pac-Man skills? I mean, I know how to play Pac-Man. I wouldn't consider myself a master at the game at all, but I played a little bit of Pac-Man 99, and I did win a few games of that, so I'm capable of doing good with Pac-Man. That's just... Also, Master Starman!
Waka Waka.
Master Starman, thank you for the resub. Really, really appreciate it. What was that, 83 months? Damn. That's a lot of months. Okay, well, as far as YouTube, oh wow, Bread Ghost, was your 31st game turned 36 because I ended up moving on from it. Sounds like me with frickin' Activision Anthology being like my 5th game, and then like ended up doing it like finishing it like 11th, I think is what it was. Yeah, I think it was 11th. Yeah, because I did it, and I also did a Pet Resort out of order too, because that game got too boring too. Well, not too. It got boring, so I decided to postpone it as well. Yeah, it's time to check out a game that you actually have. Okay, well, let's talk a little bit about Pac-Man Collection, shall we? Let me get my headphones on. Oh yeah, I wanted to also get my YouTube chat out. So there were actually people commenting in the YouTube chat. That's why I wanted to do that. Let's see, we got Pinhead Larry, we got Namansky, K-Moni, Rainbow Road. Yeah, apparently this game was on Wii U Virtual Console, so if you guys want to, well, I guess you can't get those Wii U Virtual Console games anymore, but if you do have it on there, you can play it on there. Okay, give me just a sec. I'm updating my timer. Because silly me didn't do that before the stream. Because I'm a human, and human beings make really stupid decisions sometimes. It's part of our nature. Yeah, arcade's always a tricky thing for a challenge like this. I mean, I'm still kind of struggling with what I'm going to do about the 3-pack game I played 3 games ago. I think ultimately I'm fine with moving on. It seems like I have justification enough to handle that the way I am, but still I'd like to... Yeah, I just want to get the most out of these games I'm playing for you guys, that's all. I don't want the games to feel cheated in terms of the content I show to them. Okay, Pac-Man Collection. Pac-Man Collection for GBA. 79 on Metacritic. Developed by Mass Media and published by Namco. Release July 12th, 2001. This was another release game? That's funny. 2 release games in a row. I think I did switch the order around a little bit, though. I think I got technically Pac-Man Collection a little before, but I think I only swapped it with 2 games, so I think it was still next to Rayman Advance, if I remember correctly. Oh, July. Okay, no, well, it wasn't a release game. It was a month after, but still, it was pretty damn close. And that's true. Pac-Man's a pretty easy inclusion. It's definitely like an addictive arcade game. I think it, like, growing up, if there was any arcade games I usually gravitated to, it was either, you know, Pac-Man and Donkey Kong. Donkey Kong, I at least had motivations from, like, you know, some of the Donkey Kong related stuff that was out around the time. But Pac-Man, like, definitely. If I ever saw the arcade Pac-Man, I was like, I want to play that, maybe. Sometimes I did. Like I said, I wouldn't say I was really great at it. You know, it's one of those games. You know what you're doing when you play Pac-Man. It's not really a hard concept to follow. But yeah, it does seem to come with 4 unique Pac-Man titles. We got Pac-Man, Pac-Attack, Pac-Mania, and I can't read the 4th one because of this, the Pac-Man arrangement, I guess is what it's called. But because it is a collection, you know, the question is probably like, how are we going to complete this game? Obviously, it'll vary on the games in the compilation. According to the challengers, and by the challengers I mean Gilgatex and Bread Ghost, the goals are we have to be level 9 on Pac-Man for the last unique cutscene, or level 13 for the last unique fruit. Depending on preference, both are acceptable to the challenge team. Game will go indefinitely. Yeah, pretty much. And then for the others, there's apparently a completion screen for the other 3, so those are the quote-unquote requirements for this. Okay, where is my emulator? There it is. I think I have to adjust something on this screen too. Yep, still says Rayman. I really thought I did this, like, and it's not a case where it's like I didn't save the results or anything. I just thought I remembered doing this, but I didn't. If I had any Pac-Man games growing up, the only one I actually had was Pac-Man 2, The New Adventures, which is, you know, definitely not a Pac-Man arcade game by any stretch. I've always been kind of interested in some of, like, the, like, more, like, 3D, like, platformer-ish ones, though. Like the Pac-Man worlds. I think Miss Pac-Man's Maze Madness was one that also looked interesting. Yo, Odin's back. I see Odin's back came in. Pac-Man is one of the best beginner-friendly gameplay of about any... Yeah, I mean, it's a very simple concept. It's like, get all the dots and avoid ghosts. That's it. That's all you need to do. Reddit Maze Madness, it was fun. I have World 2, but I always found it kind of hard. Gotcha. Okay, well, let's play some Pac-Man, guys. Sounds like a idea to me. Okay, arrangement. We'll just do classic Pac-Man to start. Oh, okay, there's the scrolling one. Full screen scroll. I'm guessing it's like, obviously full screen means you can see the whole screen in one, but the scroll means it kind of like scrolls upwards if you need to go. Let's do it. Shadow, Blinky. Speedy, Pinky. Bashful, Inky. Pokey, Clyde. Okay, so again, I'm gonna try to go for 13, but again, if I can only get past 9, I'm cool with making that the last one because that is the last cutscene. Okay. Oh. Oh well. You can't increase the lives, which I'll do 3 for now if I feel like I need to. I do. I think I am allowed to do that. But I'll just see how it goes without doing that first. Watch out! Watch for Pinky. Blinky chases. Pinky ambushes. Inky scares easily. Clyde isn't very smart. He is one-way paths near the ghost box. Ghosts can only travel in one direction. Use them wisely. Pac-Man can make sharper turns when ghosts are near him. Pac-Man will travel faster when there are no Pac dots in his path. Okay. And then fruit treats appear when Pac-Man eats a certain amount of Pac dots. Munch these for bonus points. Power pellets will allow Pac-Man to eat the ghost. He will also travel faster when the ghosts are below. The thing is, Mario J, is that there are games that have difficulty and lives, and I'm usually allowed to increase the lives in those, because, I mean, it doesn't really change the ending. If it changed the ending, sure, but if it doesn't, I don't think it really matters much if you do that. Okay. Okay, there we go. Now watch as like all the expert Pac-Man players that are watching and be like, wow, you've already made like 6 mistakes in this one game. Odin, remember when Pac-Man 99, or was it 35? The Pac-Man Battle Royale or whatever. Remember we like, I think we did like a stream of that on SGM in that first release. Okay, well, we got this. It was 99? Okay. I feel like the pitfall a lot of people fall into when it comes to Pac-Man is that they immediately try to go for the big dots when the strat should be like, wait till... Try to save some if you can, so it's easier towards the end. You can just always eat the ghosts as like a safety measure. I'm dead. Yeah. I knew right there, once as soon as I went up, I'm like, I'm dead, probably. I should have went down to get the... And I could have just used that to go back up and get that. That was a huge mistake. See, I would have been so safe if I just did that instead. You own Namco okay, I did mention this on my server. Namco Museum, which is a game we've not gotten for this challenge yet, but we will at some point, obviously. I actually owned that and Super Mario Advance as my first... I meant to go turn. I don't know why it didn't turn. I guess I just pressed it too late. Namco Museum and Super Mario Advance were my first 2 GBA games when I got the system. Damn. Oh, there's my game over already. I'll try again before I increase lives. Yeah, apparently the ghost barrier thing that you can go through, apparently that does, like, kind of confuse them a little bit. really wanted to get that cherry. Guess I still can. It went away right as I got to it. Wow. Rude. But yeah, safe to say, when I got my GBA, I definitely played more of Mario Advance over Namco Museum. I was hoping Red would go down right there. Oh yeah, okay, so yeah, it does slow them down. Ah, oh, damn it, Pinky! Ah. Pinky actually got me like at the perfect time right there. Yo, Big Pack. Big Pack or Big Tack? On the subject of tack, it's actually kind of funny, because I've been working on the wild thornberries, oh my god, Pinky. Pinky's been really catching me off guard here. I've been working on the wild thornberries summary video, because that's the next one I'm doing. And, they don't have that music on the place where I normally get video game music from, so I've been using music from the tack GBA game, because it's made by the same developer and publisher. It kind of has that same, like, you know, wildlife atmosphere to it. I shouldn't have gone after Pinky right there. Pinky! Oh my god. That was me getting greedy. That was not so much Pinky or Blinky's fault. Yeah, as you can see, like, already they're getting pretty fast. They're getting pretty fast, and then also the invincibility, like, barely lasts. Wow, Clyde had actually a big brain moment right there. Damn. Okay, one more time at 3 lives, and I'll go to 5 lives, because I really don't think it matters. Oh my god, freaking... Get the cherry! Oh my god. I'll always remember, like, just because, like, I remember there were, like, a bunch of different bundles, and I was, like, really strategically trying to pick, like, which bundle I wanted for the GBA when I was gonna get it. And, like, I remember I kind of got stuck with, like, Namco Museum and Mario Advance, because I really wanted Mario no matter what. I kind of wanted the one with F-Zero, because I hadn't... God damn, Clyde again with the random big brain. I remember, like, not really playing very much F-Zero, but obviously liking Captain Falcon because of Smash Bros. And everything. So I was like, okay, maybe F-Zero. This will be my first F-Zero game or something. But then, like, my dad was, like, really trying to push Namco Museum because he's like, well, this bundle's technically cheaper. And, you know, like, with Namco Museum, it sounds like there's a bunch of games in there. So it's like you have, like, 6 games to play. Instead of just 2. I mean, I obviously knew better at that point, but still, like... Oh my god! Why did Pinky not go down there? Like... You know what? Pinky is the smartest of all the ghosts. I don't care. I'm calling it. Okay, I did get an extra life. That is what that sound was. Pinky did it again! How does she do that? It's always Pinky. It's... I know that, again, Blinky's the one that's supposed to chase you, not her, but, like... Every single time, she's the one that's doing that. I got my GBA at launch, so it was like, these were all, like, launch title games that I got. So I also remember using, like, a Nintendo Power did, like, a launch party magazine specifically for the GBA as well. I'm guessing that's the bonus life. I don't want to wait till 20,000 points for it. But yeah, yeah, I remember Nintendo Power did a bonus. magazine. They did like 4 issues of it, and it was just for GBA stuff. And it was like every other month or something. And I just remember having the first one and using that as like my, I'll use this to determine which game I want. No, I'm not losing a life on level 1. I refuse. Oh my god, Pinky did it again! It's always freaking Pinky. She just keeps tricking me. I'm not losing a life on level 1. The level 9 cutscene or level 13? Level 9 because, again, it's the last unique cutscene. And level 13, I think, is the last unique, like, bonus fruit. Apparently both of those have been utilized for conditions in the past. Yeah, Pinky means business, hell yeah. Nice. Without giving away too much, only one ghost pattern. I think, isn't that supposed to be Clyde's? The orange one? Cause I think that's kind of what they usually mean when they say that he's like the not smart one. Oh, okay, so it's not Clyde. Because consistent doesn't exactly usually mean random. Inky got me that time. Oh, Inky is the random one. Well, I mean, I guess that would explain what happened right there, then. I should have went the long way around. It's okay. Dude. Okay. Yeah, see, like these barely last any time now. I might get an extra life though. Blinky kind of got me right there. Ah! Yeah, Inky kind of threw me off. So that was level 5, right? Yeah, this is not it yet. Oh no, he lost his sock? Oh, you know, it didn't actually give me a 1 up there. Wow, the timing. Yeah, I think you're right. I think it is only 1 extra life. Oh, we're still not there yet, so... This actually could take a while if it keeps being this difficult. See, I'm doing good with getting the first screen done without losing any lives. I think I did this one as well. Just everything beyond. I gotta get better, so I can't just keep restarting every single time, because if I keep doing that, eventually I'll get to a run where it's like don't lose any lives until like level 6, and I lose like 3 or 4 in the last level, and choke there. There's a way I could skip these little... Guess it's a good time for a water break then. Wasn't done drinking. In the Mrs. Pac-Man arcade game, isn't there like a... Oh my god. Hold that thought. Isn't there like a turbo button functionality that just like speeds Ms. Pac-Man up a bit? So I always remember that being a thing, and I always think like, wait, is that this game have it? But then it's like, oh no, it's only the Ms. Pac-Man game that did that. Man. Yeah, okay, I see what Inky being random. He does, man, he does throw you off like incredibly, my god. Man, I suck at reacting sometimes. I'm dead. No? Gaming, okay. What sucks is whenever you hit the pause button, it takes you to that other screen, so you can't even like use that to like plan out like, okay, they're over here. Maybe I should go this route. You kind of need to just... I hate when they double back like that, and they're like, oh, let me just go this way instead. That wasn't one of those moments, but, you know. Hey, my parents are home. They went out this afternoon, so... Okay. Gaming. Game. Perfect. Nice. 3 levels without taking a death. That's good. Pinky! No, she kind of... I don't know. She kind of gave me a little bit of wiggle room there. I just didn't take advantage because I was too mad at her going that way in the first place. Man, I hate that they just give you, like, no time. I am surprised I made that work. Hey, could I have one of my mods go to YouTube really quick? One of my YouTube mods? Trust me, you'll know the comment. haven't played the championship editions of Pac-Man, so I wouldn't know. They just went in a circle, like, oh my god. Freaking cheaters. Do you want to be, or would you mind being one, Magnus, or... I guess at that point I could probably just also just take care of it when I have a stopping point here. Okay, give me a minute. Oh, thank God. Pinky! Oh, she did it again. Oh, there. Okay, thanks Magnus. You should have something now. I don't know, like, commands off the top of my head, so sorry if you have to look for anything. That's a really cheap looking pause screen. Wow, I can't believe you're actually judging the professionalism made specifically for Pac-Man collection. Oh wow, I actually got all of them now. That was an inky setup right there. Inky, inky, why you so stinky? Oh my god. No! Oh man, that was close. That was level 8, so that... I think if I'd finished that, that might have been it, honestly. Thanks, Magnus. Are you aware of the time a comedian claimed the Earth was flat, but no one ever fell off because there was a Pac-Man effect? No, that's how the universe actually works. I mean, I think that's just been a known fact of history. The Earth was born from Pac-Man, you see. I thought the ghost designs were fine in Pac-Man Party. It made them all unique as opposed to like all of them just like uniform. I knew what you meant, those slots, so you didn't need to elaborate. That was close. Yeah, I should have... Well, I don't know, because I think I would have been... Someone probably could have found a better way to get out of that than what I was thinking, but still. I felt like I was lucky enough that Pinky turned in the way they did. This run's not going well. Oh my god. No, don't worry about it. I mean, again, I just appreciate just someone being there. Honestly, the best thing that people can do for the most part is just not acknowledge those comments at all. They're usually made for just reaction anyway, but still. I'll tell you what though, if I had like 600 million YouTube accounts, I'd use them for better things, like putting them at, in a battle against each other. Oh my god, how they were both in that tunnel. That's so annoying. There's nothing I could have done about that. I don't like how both... Oh my god, they were all chasing me. How the hell do they do that? Yeah, run Pac-Man when he eats dots and Pac-Man. No, I know. And I'm aware of that, Sloths. I know. I'm aware. Nah, Pinky's been the bigger pain to me, honestly. Honestly, I feel like Blinky's been the one that's been the least amount of a pain, just because, again, we always know that he's going to be outright aggressive towards me. They frickin' knew. I mean, he might be he might be faster. If so, it's like marginally, but his stick is that he just follows you. Like, he's more likely to just chase, like, the closest distance to you. I love how Pinky surprised me by getting out of the way just for her to do the same thing again and then actually get me with it. Pinky, a ghost girl who knows what she wants. I think I still have a few. Okay, I went through Inky there, but whatever, it's over. Inky turned on transparency mode. That's what it is. See, it's always Pinky. Pinky's the problem child. Pinky is the brain. The Pinky is the brain. The Pinky is the brain. Why did I turn backwards? That was stupid. I think I turned backwards because I felt like, oh, well, if I would go up, red's just going to come around that way and kill me. I almost have to rely on orange being stupid, but... Clearly that was not it either. Wow, Pinky was the one I got, so as a result, she went back there and got me from the... No. That's too many lives on one level. Ugh, man, this is hard. This has been a lot harder than I thought it would be. For a while, you just kind of think it's just, you know, clearing... just normal Pac-Man mazes, but then it's just like... when you take a death on, like, stage 3, it's just like, oh, well, things are really getting harder now, and then it's just like, oh, I can barely make it through one stage with all my lives, if any. Oh my god, Pinky again! There's a reason this game took you 31 hours. Fair. Oh my god, how does he plan that? You can't do that. Like, come on. Pinky just was there. Pinky was there. Pink will always be there. You know what? That's fair. I mean, Kirby's pink, so... No, it wasn't that, Bread Ghost. It's a problem only I've been uniquely having for this series. Since I started doing the GBA challenge. Specifically the videos I post on YouTube, but someone decided to be funny and continue it over to Twitch as well. Okay, that was kind of smart. And then Inky screwed it up. Like, ooh, my leg! My leg! Man, they just turned that around on me like hardcore. That was pretty... Honestly, that was pretty impressive that they did that. I hate them, but what else is new? No! Man. That was my highest score, too. Oh, man. I don't know if that was the last level, though, that I had to do or not. So I'm guessing the bell is, after the 2 melons then, because they repeat fruit, I know, for like 2 levels. Not at first, mind you, but... I pressed down. Oh, man. Well, yeah, but Cirque, you can't always get what you want, because I didn't want to play Pet Resort for 20 hours, but I didn't have much of a choice on that, did I? Yeah, that was not going anywhere. You got greedy, Barton. Kinda gamer? Come on! Literally frame as I touch him. Oh, 9 is the glider thing? Oh, gotcha. I am shocked a little bit. I'm shocked, Blinky made that call there. So hard. Pac-Man is so hard, guys. God, every single Inky! Oh man, I had such a good evasion there, and then Inky's random behavior just really messed me up at the worst possible time. Hey, Slice. Oh, here goes that attempt, just... I ended up using a guide for a majority of the lung cages. Some of them I doubt think I would have found easily. And so many of them are triggered by, like, just doing a random thing. But I did get it done. Overall, it was fine. Not my favorite experience for a first Rayman game. Slice, I think we have very different definitions on what the word excellent means. Or at least an application of what you're talking about. I didn't really enjoy it, honestly, but I'm still willing to give the Rayman series more of a chance in the future, just I wasn't crazy about it. Yeah, I'm sure it is, like, that's not my problem with it, I don't know. And it's not even the fact that it's the GBA version either, it's just, I don't know. There's just a lot of specific things about that game that just weren't really clicking with me that much. Even the difficulty really wasn't a problem for me, because, like, I grew up in the age of games not being generous with, like, lives or whatever. God, Pinky. Pinky just knows everything. Well, yeah, like, I'm not saying, like, that's the reason why it was bad, it's just that... I don't know, some things were more punishing than I think they should have been. Yeah, I honestly didn't expect to be in this game this long. So I didn't really think about, like, learning Ghost AI or anything like that, but... I don't know. Maybe it's something I need after all. Okay, hold on. Also, I'm sweating. I might need to turn my fan up a little bit, so sorry if you hear a little extra feedback. It is 82 degrees Fahrenheit right now, which... I'm trying to remember what that is Celsius. I think it's like 21? 22 Celsius? Oh, 28. Actually, worse than that. Never mind. Okay. Let's get back to it. I live in Indiana. Oh, sweet. Yeah, Gary, Indiana, which, not as pleasant as that song would tell you otherwise. I'm so dead. Or not. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Really clutch. Oh. What sucks is I would have probably gotten caught regardless because I was planning to go to the tunnel again, and I did see Clyde just coming out of that tunnel, so it's like I probably would have gotten wrecked there. Yeah. These ghosts need to get a life and a hobby. A hobby that's better than chasing Pac-Man. No! Oh my god, every single time, it's just like they know. Dude, I hate when they do that, and they just like, I'll just change direction. Leave that alone. Okay, this is the last one. I have to beat this one. No, I tried to go down, but then I saw pink. Ah. That was it. Well, if anything, that proves I can do it. After a while, you just kind of have to just not focus on clearing and just focus on getting ghosts out of the way. So if you lure them all to one side, you can just use the thing to go to the other side, and that usually does all you need to do in a lot of cases. I wish you got an extra life for eating all the ghosts. I feel like that should be a thing. Beyond just the points. I guess pink you can kind of trick a little bit, or pinky. Because again, pinky's more about like hunting and ambushing, so you can kind of like trick her to move like in a certain path early because she's trying to like ambush you, and then just very quickly go the other way if there's nobody else. If you want to go ahead and say it, Bread Ghost, that's fine. Hold on. Pinky's always targeting 2 squares in front of Pac-Man. Okay, interesting. Like, I can see how you can use that. It's just I don't know if my brain can function like that on that meta of a level. Yeah, it makes sense. It's just weird because, like, right now, it's like she's on the opposite side, so it's like... It's hard to really put that into practice. Like... I should have turned there! I don't know why I did that. Again, 2 squares in front. I didn't remember that. So I had the idea right there, but like then just I think I panicked and hesitated. God, Inky! Random ass Inky. Oh yeah, I'm sure it takes practice. I mean, it's yeah, kind of a given. Oh, there's also another behavior. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. That's probably what Pinky was doing at the beginning of that one attempt. And then when I got in range, she's like, ooh, I want to attack now. God, Inky. I just need to stay away from Inky. I need to stay away from all that randomness. I got luck. I tried to turn there. I don't know why it didn't work. Okay, whatever. Get away from Inky. Of course, Clyde's the one that messes me up there because he randomly turned around. Oh my god! Why do the ghosts get harder as you go? I mean, you'd think that after dealing with so many ghosts, it'd be easier. But... no, I get it. I don't actually need explaining that, I know why. I know what progressive game difficulty is. Well, you see, Slim, Mars. Don't worry, Mars. I'd always let you explain the rules of Pac-Man to me. Well, you see, video game logic. Yeah, something like that. Damn, amount of water already. I can get water. I will after this attempt. Oh my god. I haven't even got the one up yet. Thank God. And Blinky's like, but I got his ass though! I got his pack ass! I always get thrown off because they're going so slow in the tunnel, and then when they come out they go fast again, and that's gotten me a couple of times actually. A little frustrating, not gonna lie. That's the second stage in a row where I ended, like, right there. God. Nothing worse than a haunted ass. Yeah. Got that right. Pinky! Oh my god, Pinky. My god. Oh my god, I blanked out there for a minute. Oh my god. That was completely my fault. I just zoned out there. I was too early to lose a life, especially considering I had like the first two stages done almost like losing lifeless or bleh, without losing any lives. Like, I legitimately had a moment right there where I, like, literally just, like, started drooping my head down and then, like, kind of closed my eyes for, like, 10 seconds. It's just like, why would I do that when I'm in the middle of trying to focus on something like this? It just seems like such a bad idea. No, oh my god! I shouldn't, but... it happened again. I had another blackout thing. It's not good. It's not good that I'm having moments like that. I'm not even that tired. I actually had some good sleep last night. And the reason I had good sleep was because my internet actually went out late last night, so it wasn't like I was, like, stranded with nothing to do or anything, but as a result, it got me to go to bed a little early. I actually woke up decently well. I pretty much started stream on time, maybe a few minutes late, but that's only because I was putting finishing touches on the next summary video, which I think I was talking about it a little bit. Next summary video will be out tomorrow. It is pretty much done. Wow, 3 people went in. Little tube. Here's some news. A guy starts feeling sick and his skin starts turning into the Simpsons shade of yellow. Sounds like jaundice. Yeah. I don't know how I did that. I'll take it now though because I'm just trying to make at least some progress. Huh. Okay, when I say hello, Mr. Thompson, and stomp on your foot. Remember, you're Homer Thompson. Duh! God. These ghosts are playing me hard. They playing me hard and I don't like that. I don't like that one bit. it. I need to get, like, at least, like, I need to have at least 3 lives by the melon stages. I know that's asking for a lot, but... Oh, I blacked out again. Oh my god, that's not good. Might need to get some water, like, ASAP. Oh, yeah, I need to finish that retro achievement set. It's fine. If you see like one image of the game, it's pretty much see what you get. You get what you see, basically. I played that in screen share with people. And when they were watching that, they thought it was just like insane, some of the questions they were asking, and I actually didn't know like a majority of the answers. And there's some like very easy ones, but there's also like just very like obscure ones. Like there's like, how long does it typically take animation for an episode? Like when they send it off to get animated. They had a question like that. So just very random facts that they kind of ask you to know for that game. I don't really like the set though, because basically there's 4 difficulties of questions, and it's the same questions. Like the same pool of 50 questions. They're just randomized between the different, like, modes and also the ordering. But, let me finish this thought. So yeah, you just answer the questions. You have to answer either 5, 10, 25, or 50. Or all 50. And there's basically an achievement for every difficulty, and then also for each level, so there's 4 for each, basically. So, you're essentially just doing the same thing 4 times, just a different number of questions. So just a matter of doing the 50 one first, get all the answers, and then just do the shorter ones, just to get the rest of them. It wasn't anything that spectacular. And there was actually a question that they were completely wrong on. Because one of the questions was like, what was the very first, like, song used in The Simpsons? God! I tried to move back, but it, like, warped me in front of it. Like, how the hell is it? But anyway, the answer to that question was Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. But that was actually in the credits of that first episode, because the real first song is Jingle Bells. Because that's what Bart and his, class were singing at the very beginning. Playing Pac-Man. Leave me alone. Oh my god! Okay, let me get some water. I'll be right back. Hi, Knuckles the Echidna. 6969. Ugh. Man, I went to get a water from the fridge, and like I look over at the side of the fridge door, and I just see like there's just 2 bottles of whipped cream. And I'm just thinking of like, why are there 2 bottles of whipped cream? I don't even like whipped cream that much. Guessing my dad got it for something, I don't know. I don't know why I thought I could eat the red ghost when he was red. Clearly that was not gonna work. Surprise pumpkin pie, I guess. I've never really been a fan of whipped cream. It's just like it doesn't really have like the taste you think it would have. I think that's my issue with it. Oh man. Okay. After this attempt, I might try doing the scrolling version. Problem with the scrolling version is I wouldn't be able to see the whole stage, but I don't know if that might, like, give me perceptions of better movement or something, I don't know. Oh my god. That's true, it also probably depends on the actual flavor and whatever. I'm not gonna use this. I died on level 2, I can't do that. I need to at least do 5 levels without taking a death, and then like just keep deaths to 1 on every other level. I know it's asking a lot, but I don't know. let's try to lock in. I think I've made it through 3 stages without taking a death. That, or at least I almost made it through 3 stages. I wish you'd get like a bonus for eating the bonus fruits. I know it's the points, not... I don't know. It'd be kind of cool if you got like special power-ups, you know? Okay. An extra yeah, just put an extra power pellet like in the middle somewhere. Give me an extra. I got really scared right there that I was gonna run out. No! I really tried to get her out of the way there, too. Like, I really tried to lure her to the other side, but she was like, nah. Pinky was like, eh. I lost 2 on that one. That's so dumb. If I lose 3, I'm gonna cry. Okay, well, I didn't lose 3, but... Come on! Oh. God, I was so close during that one attempt where I made it to the last level that we had to beat, and then it just didn't happen. Yeah, I'm just losing everything now. I mean, I gotta keep going, but more than halfway through now, but so discouraged to making through the first 3 levels, the first third of this, and then just crashing out in the second third. Oh, you moved on. Well, maybe at around 5 p.m. if I haven't beat this yet. Maybe I'll at least check out what the other ones are, just to see what they're like, to know what I'm getting into. Because, yeah, it may not hurt to, like, take a break if this is just stressing me out too much. Because, I mean, I think at least getting, like, the last cutscene is reachable. I mean, I almost did it during that one run. I would not recommend Pac-Man. Fair enough. This setup here. Oh my god! Clyde was seriously just, like, coming right at me. So he completely ruined my movement on that one. Apple. God. Speaking of Clyde ruining my movement again. It's like, hi, my name is Clyde. God damn, Clyde! There go 3 of my lives for no reason. This level's not too bad. K-Money, relax. I'm not actually that heated as you probably think I am. I know it sounds like it, but trust me, I am aware of that. I don't need to be lectured on how to play, or how to... I'm allowed to be frustrated when I'm frustrated. Let's not, like, overblow it like I'm, like, losing, like, my cool. That's not the way it is. I really don't want to use this power pill yet, but... Clyde kind of forcing my hand to. Ugh. Damn it. Hi, my name is Clyde. And I actually had some, like, really cool escapes during that attempt, too. That's what made that kind of frustrating. It's like, after doing so well, it's just like, well, there goes that attempt that was honestly pretty based. I am honestly getting to the point where I'm doing at least 1 and 2 pretty consistently without dying. I've gotten 3 a few times now. 4 I almost, well, I don't know if I almost got 4, but... Problem is I just have 2 orange levels, 2 apple levels, 2 melon levels, and then the Galaxian level. Seeing this. Didn't really like doing that, but... You know what? I actually do like that I did that, because I got those 2... Because those 2 little narrow passageways, I hate getting those. Oh my god, Inky, you son of a... Oh, that sucks so hard. The one time he decides to go in there. Yeah, I'm going here. I actually had really good control over that level too. That's what kind of sucks about it. Yeah, this is risky, because I'm basically just... I couldn't get Pinky to go the other way. Still have 4 levels to go. 2 lives. Oh, 1 extra life, and then that's it. I really wish you got more extra lives than just the 1, honestly. Doesn't matter there. Actually, hold on before I start this one. I'm gonna get a little more comfortable. Oh yeah, I said I was gonna do this too. I'm not gonna keep it this way. Not knowing where the others are just seems like a bad idea. Yeah, this view does seem scary. I like how much more clear and like crisp everything looks though. Yeah. I hate these guys so much. Oh my god! Effing bullies? Seriously. Looky there. Wow, 3 of them went right in there. Okay. Yeah, Pac-Man needs a poltergeist, yeah. He should definitely work that into his budget at some point, for sure. Dude. No, why'd I go back? Gaga. Don't ask me what I was trying to say there. I don't even know. This level shouldn't be too hard, but I've been struggling getting to the melon stages, so who knows. It's like the first stage after a cutscene always has like an elongated wait time with the... No! Freaking Clyde, come on! Okay, well this one's done. I mean, I've been in this situation before, I think. 3 with 2. Frickin' double backed around that little section just to get me, my god. That was a pinky one right there. The pinky was trying to give me a break after the start of this. Okay, well it's 5, so I'm gonna go to one of the other games. So someone said Pac-Mania is not a good idea, so we will not do Pac-Mania. Would not recommend Pac-Mania, okay. Let's see what Pac Attack is. Normal mode and puzzle mode. Is normal mode just regular Pac-Man? Oh, this is like freaking... This is just puzzling. course. I don't think I've ever seen this before, if I'm being honest. Puzzle mode. You will receive a limited number of packs to gobble all the ghosts on the screen. Before Pac-Man lands, you can change his direction with the L and R button. Can you match all 100 levels? Ooh. Well, there's a password system for this, so... Oh, do I have to get through all of them? Okay, yeah, I have to get through all the ghosts. You're getting Star Stacker vibes from the... I can tell that. Pack good attack. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess Pac-Man can bounce off the walls. Okay, this is going to be a little tricky. Hey OMG, WTF. The pack is back. And he now attack. Okay, that was actually a lot easier than I made it. Oh, this will be a lot easier. Yes, password sorry. Sorry about this pack attack you're receiving right now. I'm not really sure the best way to go about this one. No. Man. Yeah, I know, right? I mean, you have the same blocks in the same order and everything, which is something. In that regard, it's kind of like that Puzzle League mode. Or Tetris Attack, I guess. You almost have to, like, plan, like... Like, you almost have to do this. Yeah, I was getting kind of frustrated with regular pack. so I wanted a change of scenery. Ah! Felt like that was almost it. You were close. Oh, this is it. There we go. Oh, damn it. Look at that Pac face in the middle there. It's like, hi, I'm a Pac face. I'm a floating head. I messed that up already, so I didn't bother. That was a lot easier than I made it. It's me, Face. Here, there, face here. I know you meant the hey there, but still. DJ Mikey, thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Ah. Yeah, there's sometimes you can actually get the thing you need just if you just look hard enough. It's fine. I wish I would have, like, discovered this earlier, because I am kind of, like, nodding off a little bit at times. I really don't know why I'm feeling so tired right now. It happens, I guess, but still. Damn it, I got... Well... No, I'm gonna miss out. I almost got this one, though. Got it. I'm sure I did Gamer Richie, but you have to realize that... Honestly, when it comes to watching people do puzzle games, like, you have to always assume that the person who's doing it is missing something that you're seeing, and then there's something you're missing that they're seeing. I think that's the best way to describe it, because it can be just a lot to pay attention to at any one given time. Okay. Oh, actually, you know what? I should have done that. Oh, I missed that still. Actually, I think I did kind of like this strategy. Hold on. Oh, no, that won't work. Would have worked, but then. The problem is they're not going to turn. Yeah, I think I had tried that solution before. So I need to get that one first somehow. If it's always going to be going to the left. See if pressing L and R changes Pac's direction. Uh-oh. It does change Pac's direction. I did not realize that. Okay, well that makes this a lot easier then. Wait, what? They gave me different blocks that time. Assuming they still give you stuff like in the right order and everything, it's just it's really weird that. General South's chicken, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Okay, this should be it now. Do you hear about Jump Superstar in this? I don't hear it, but... What? I don't get how, like... The fact you don't have the same blocks is kind of weird. Okay, I got it now. I think. I really have to wait for the right one, though. Seems like there's something I'm missing still with that. I mean, unless there's just multiple ways to solve it, and I just didn't find that particular one. I assume that could be a factor too, honestly. See, that was easy. Oh! New stage. Oh, new mechanic. There we go. Jump up in the air. Jump up, superstar. Make me fail already. Jeez. Chomp up super pack. Yeah, exactly, Magnus. You got it. Chomp up super pack. Yo, Super Mario Maker, SMM. Super Mario Maker! Wow, we thought the same damn thing, Mars, my god. The National Football League? Super Robot Tyson! It's all the games we've played! Yeah, it's pretty fun, not gonna lie. It's pretty fun. KKT. Oh, what do you guys got for KKT? Kakarot, okay, that works. MDD. I can hear it, Odin. I can definitely hear it. I mean, it's also just a variation of just the normal Pac-Man theme, to be fair, but I definitely hear it, though. How am I gonna get that in time? Hold on, maybe. Oh, I got this. Maybe. Yeah, I got it. I understand, it's also just Pac-Man. Yeah, I get it, Odin, I get it. Major DDD, you're a mean one, Mr. DDD. Oh yeah, like that one game, Call of Warfare Duty or something, I don't know. I mean, I guess it could just be crossword, yes. I guess I can do this, it doesn't matter. Oh, I'll have to go to that one block now. Actually, hold on. Dirk. There's actually one answer I wanted to give for this one, but I can't for personal information reasons. Dr. C! Oh, I can't get them free now, though. Damn. Dr. C. Dr. C, Dr. C. Hey everybody, it's Dr. C. Dr. Seuss, Dr. Seuss, what's wrong with me? White. What's the password in Donkey Kong Country? Okay. I think where I want to put this. What am I missing here? Yeah, I was saying that earlier, Odin, definitely. I'm not really vibing with that aspect of this as much, but... mean, I feel like it would have to be solvable. So what if they just never give you the solution? I don't know what to do right here, because, like, again, these things I have to, like, get rid of somehow. That does make sense. Yeah, okay, that's it. Be a little less, like, obvious with hints unless I specifically ask for them, though, because I was getting ready to try something like that. So I was thinking that, but I didn't need to told that directly. No. I can still get it. I just need one Pac-Man. Yeah, I can still get it. Float. Or felt. Oh, but no, yeah, the pieces float. I think that's what they were going for that one. That's funny. Skim milk or SlimKirby. Never mind. Let's see. SlimKirby, man. Oh, really? Yeah. Kind of felt like that one was kind of more obvious than some of the others have been. SlimKirby. Skim Milk Bee. Oh, it's 6 o'clock already? Maybe I'll go to 40? I don't know. I'm having fun with this, admittedly. Oh shoot. Well, I can still do this if I just keep all the ghosts in one. Yeah, this is good. Summoner. Simon Belmont. Tiger Blade. Tiger uppercut. I think that's what I meant to say. I was gonna go for Sagat, but I just said Tiger Blade like Tales of Symphonia. I think this is it. Okay, that was easy. Wesker? Albert Wesker from Resident Evil? That is Resident Evil, right? Here, okay, that's what I thought. For a minute I had that, because I don't play Resident Evil, so I wouldn't know, but like just for a minute I had that doubt. I was like, wait. Just wanted to make sure. Ooh, this is gonna be a tough one, because I have to get that. I have to not get that one little spot. I feel like no matter where I solve this from, I'm going to run into that problem, so I have to be kind of careful. That just ruined the solution right there. I'm not allowed to reference other studios? Oh, you're right. I'm sorry. I shouldn't. I'm not allowed to play like other games. I had the same problem as I had before though. I need to get rid of that pink one. That pink line is going to cause problems. I got it. You. No, stretch. Stretch. Let's see. Oh wow, this one was actually pretty free. No, okay, not after I did that though. Messed that one up. Yo, yeah, that's Sand Slat. No, Shifting Sandland. Sorry, we have to go with Shifting Sandland. Whenever they give this one, it makes me wonder, like, what do I have to do for it? I guess maybe this... Oh, right. Yeah, I'm dumb. I don't know why. Yeah, it'd be SSL. Shifting land sand! No, it doesn't work. Shifting land sand. Yeah, I don't know what I was thinking there, sorry. Fud. Yeah, that's how my brain feels on this particular puzzle right now, honestly. Okay, I feel like this has to be the solution. This, I think, needs to go over here. Maybe it says this. Close. Godspeed, little doodle. Okay, they just gave me the free solve immediately button. Okay, we'll do one more and then we'll save it and come back for the rest of them later. Okay, level 40. Oh, that just messed up. Well, hold on. Now that messed it up. Oh, well, that doesn't work. Shoot. So apparently plugging up the holes doesn't work. I wonder if they just give you enough Pac-Man to just send them all through there. You have 5, so I guess that's the strategy here. You can't really clear the lines. You just have to send the Pac-Man and make sure you don't mess up along the way. Plug a hole, plug a hole, plug a hole, yeah. So yeah, basically do this. Crap. I mean, I could theoretically still get this. It's just gonna be a lot harder. Not now, I won't. Yeah, knocking down the ghost tower. Okay, I mean, I can also do this. Just to give myself a little more space. I just have to wait for this one to get a better situation. That's kind of a clever one. Okay, let's see what the password is for this one. I'm gonna make a save state too, but conk. Okay. Well, I think that's going to do it for this first stream of this. Fortunately, we didn't beat any of the games, but we got through about half of that game, and we almost beat the original Pac-Man, so... Yeah, no save passwords. It's the classic gaming life there, Odin. I don't know what do you expect. Tee hee 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 hee. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and stop for the day. I'll be back. Yeah, Odin, please. Nah, it's fine. It's okay. Yeah, this could deceptively take a bit longer than what we expect, honestly. So, this could be a long one. You did get there. I'll cut you some slack. So yeah, Friday we'll give the grind on original another hour or so of attempts, and then we'll... I don't know. I kind of really enjoyed doing this, honestly. I don't want to do it all at once in case I need like a way to distress myself. So this might be a good way to like kind of like de-stress if the arcade stuff gets a little too difficult. But yeah, I'll keep working on Pac-Man, the original, and then we'll see what more progress we can make. But yeah, thanks for coming out, guys. It's been fun. I'll catch you guys next time. Next actual stream will just be on YouTube. It'll be more of the Kirby Star Allies guest star modes on Thursday. Yeah, that's true. According to the completion rules, I don't have to do the... It seems like it's just the puzzle mode. I'll look more into it too, as well. But yeah, we'll do more of this on Friday. at 2 p.m. on both Twitch and YouTube, and then, like I mentioned, we'll also do Legends ZA on Saturday. But yeah, take care, everyone. Have a good rest of your evening, and I will see you guys next time. Later, folks.